Very nice!
Got it on a vacation at Bayer to stay sun in the hotel and loved it.
Yo, how's it going, everyone? Welcome to Wario Land. 3. Good to see you. How's it going? Wario Land. One of my favorite games growing up. A lot of fun. I've streamed this before years ago, but it was never saved in the archive, so we're doing it again. How's everyone doing? I hope everyone's doing well. Having a wonderful, wonderful night. Good to see you, Rears. Thank you for that sub. Taking advantage of September. Azure, welcome on in. Hey, Jinfu. Yo, Pyronic. I've always preferred the puzzle Wario games. This is like a stage-based puzzle Metroidvania, is a good way to describe it. I wouldn't say that's odd. I'm the exact same way. I don't really care for 4. There are things about 4 that are very good. I don't know. I want to revisit it at some point, but This is definitely, for me, one of the best Game Boy games. Yo, how's it going, Subwoofer? Wario Land game I rented a few times as a kid, but never got that far. This seems like a terrible concept, renting a Game Boy game, like a portable game. That's gonna get lost so easy. That seems like such a bad idea for, like, any rental place. How's it going, Golden? Welcome on in. I love this game. This game's great. Blockbuster back then didn't give a shit. I don't think the ones near me ever had Game Boy games. Like, I'm thinking, and I just don't think it did. That's not true. That's not true, because I never paid any money for Sculptor's Cut. Really goes to say a lot. It's kind of cool today, for those of you wondering. The heat wave has died down a little bit because there was a light shower today. I'm trying to keep my cool. Get started though. I've just been drinking what water I can. Alright, I gotta clear my old file from years ago on stream. It's a cactus! How's it going, Cactus? Hey, Axe, welcome. Wario's just like, what the fuck? What happened? Was good. Wario. This is the game that really made me fall in love with Wario games. If I only said Wario, people were gonna take that the wrong way. Oh no, he's going into the snow globe from the other day, from Sam and Max. You should marry him. I'm good. He would just steal all my money and divorce me. Where, Wario? Wario's never aware. This world is in the music box we're peering into. I was the god that protected this world. But one day, a wicked being sealed away my power. Took control of this world. Wario, I want you to find the 5 music boxes needed to break the hidden seal. Cover my powers. If you find them, I'll send you back to your own world. Of course, all the treasure you find is yours to keep. Will you help me? The temple doesn't have anything for you ever, pretty much. But let's get going. Wario has to learn a lot of the moves in this game. Yeah, and it's a great fucking game. How's it going, Squid? You'll notice I can't really do a lot of stuff. I think this is why I never really jived with Wario Land 4, because, like, I'm not gonna say Wario Land 4 is a bad game, I just don't like it. Like, I think that's an important distinction to make. Most beefy Wario arms. Suppose that's a good thing. Damn, look at the muscle on that, though. You right? I love that you can't take damage. It's one of my favorite things about this game, and it doesn't really make it easier. It's just... It's a cool way to puzzle platform, that the damage is more effects. Now Wario has his signature X that he kills people with. A lot of Metroidvania sequels don't really have that, and I don't think that should ruin the enjoyment of the gameplay. As something that's, you know, entirely unrelated. If you get hit by that enemy, you turn into a zombo. Great. Didn't play 2 before. I had 2 and I thought 2 was great, but I think this is even better. I mean, Banjo-Tooie is a great Metroidvania as well. I think it has a lot of quality of life, and I think people are harsh on it because it's bigger, but genuinely there's a ton of stuff in there, and the rando for it has a ton more quality of life. I kind of love the white and black look for Wario. It's always been a favorite of mine. I can't do this yet. I don't know what a cat count is. But I hope it was fun. That's 2 cats. That's 3 cats. That's 6 cats? Category counts? Oh. I guess that makes sense. Count the beans. All the amazing toe beans. Hey, wait a minute. One of those isn't a cat. It's a flannel cat. That's a different thing. I don't have a lot of the moves yet that I'm used to, so... I mean, agree to disagree. I do not like the gameplay in Lupo 4. I don't like the health. I think it's unwelcome for what they're trying to do. And I like running to the exit, but like, especially I don't like grinding for the boss stuff. I think I remember what I have to do. Something I like too, there's like a day-night system.
Nice,
Wario time? Wario time.
Very nice.
Hi there. Wario time?
Gotta remember where I need to go. You're not to grind the treasures. Oh, I know. I still don't like it. I think Pizza Tower was what I wanted out of Wario Land 4. Does that make sense? You haven't played it? Oh, you really need to. If you're a Wario fan, I think you're doing yourself a disservice. I messed up by hurting that one enemy. It's in the backlog? I mean, what's stopping you? What else you got? It's worth picking up! You can do 2 playthroughs of it, and both of them are very fun. I liked Pizza Tower more than Anton Blast, but I hear Anton Blast is a better game now than when it was on launch. Yo, Dio, how's it going? Still funny to me that everyone was trying to make Anton and Peppino fight. And then the creators were just like, we're just happy that there's 2 Warios. Holy shit, 2 cakes. Proving once and again that video games pretty cool. Well, let me ask this again. What I meant to say when I said, what's stopping you now is, what game are you currently playing that's got your attention? You probably have something, even if you're like, I don't have much time. Like, you're still working on one game? Pizza Tower, even if you just do the one run. Same with, Anton. They're both very short. You could beat them both in a day. There we go, there's the pipe. I was like, I know there's a pipe that brings it back. How's it going, Nimian? Welcome on in. Dio, did you ever play this one? This one has Archipelago support. That's one that I would maybe consider doing. You know, bits and bobs, it's a good time. Egg salad! Alright. Taking a drink of water. It's any here, this working very well. Same with Pizza Tower. You can remove a lot of the Pizza Tower moveset and powers. And I think that game would work very well for an AP, where you have to find them. Yeah, let's go this way. Oh, we can't. I think I want to go to the right. The way the stage works, like a lot of the game has a day-night cycle. Yeah, we're on the day side. Day side! Ah! Champion of the night side. Honestly, the time mechanic is kind of neat in this game. It's a little unnecessary, but you know, it works. Egg salad! Honestly, this game's really advanced for a Game Boy game. So it's really weird when Wario loses his pupils. See right there, it's just like... I get they're not supposed to be gone, but it looks like that. Now we go back into the stage now that it's nighttime. Also, at nighttime, a lot of the enemies are EP. Anyone out there being EP? What, they're being EP? You're a bit EP? I'm an EP bitch baby, like every fucking day on stream. It's like they say, Jinpoo, you know, 4:30, good buddy. Isn't that what you said the other day? 4:30, good buddy? Spin me. Something stupid. I am pretty stupid. The golf is my least favorite part of this game. It's not great. I don't know how that didn't hit me. I do like, you know, I never really considered this with the stage design here. For one of these, you're going up. For the other one, you're going down. I think that's kind of a cool way to do day and night. Egg salad! It's coins. The volcano's base? The volcano has its own secret lair? That's kind of cool. What do you think it has in its base? How's it going, G-Volt? Be sure to take advantage of September. Yeah, at the end of the month, that's when they're gonna be... you're gonna be able to gift a lot of subs. That is one based volcano. I think it's a perfectly cromulent volcano. Oh, right, I don't have the thing to make that go. So this game has boss fights. The boss fights are basically don't get hit, forehead. A Mario Party 3 player, since your old phone that I was using is on can't keep a charge. I too love Mario Party 3. You would have never guessed this. That's not true. Nobody likes Max Payne 3 from what I've heard. I didn't play it, but I have heard nothing but bad things about Max Payne 3. Yeah, I have not played Max Payne 3, and you know me, I'm always like, hey, make your own opinion, but like, I don't know. I've heard it's very different and doesn't really play like Max Payne. Trying to remember where to go here. Oh, yep, this is the boss. Okay. You can't tell, I didn't know what this was as a kid. Very, very, very Japanese-oriented game. It's a Daruma. Do you have any idea, Andrew, how little that narrows that down? Oh, Tyrion, how's it going? Hey, Tom Nook, welcome. So this is where the game really becomes a Metroidvania. Now we've finally got some abilities. Wario, gonna win. Ooh, that's a good emote. Loving that emote. I don't think you posted that during the Ed and Eddie stream. At least, maybe you did? I don't remember it. Ed and Eddie was, what a mess of a game. I'm gonna go back and do the achievement set for that. Alright, it's time for Golf. Yo, Eden! How do you feel about Golf? How was the Saturn stuff? I was lurking during that a bit. I fucking hate the golf in this game so much. Three Dirty Dwarves? That's a game I've always wanted to play in full. Welcome to the virtual highlight club. There are singles of us. There are nearly singles of us. The problem with the golf is that it's so hard to tell what the, how far you need to hit the ball. The Rejax? What? Rejax Gaming? Rejax, I can't believe we're gonna play, Hexen again at some point. By the way, Rejax! Remember when I said to you, man, I fucking hate, I hate Hexen? And then we played Death Kings, and then I said I forgot we played Death Kings. You wanna know why I forgot we played Death Kings? Because it was so rough and bad. I think I'm busy on Friday. I might be doing a thing before my stream. Because it crashed. I had forgotten it crashed until the very end, but like, yeah, that was appropriate to end it. Busy Friday, maybe. Yeah, Envy was asking if I could help with a thing, and then I was like, well, now they're sick, so... maybe not is... Shrug? I don't know? Sunday I'm actually doing a charity stream. I don't think I'm gonna be around. I think I'm pretty much spoken for all week. Pretty short from what I hear. I'm sorry to everyone in the chat who looks like Wario when you get stung by a bee. I want that coin. Apparently, as far as I know, though, Rejax, there's no puzzle bullshit, and that's what matters most. They got rid of the you press the button, except for like the secret episode or the secret level. You have to collect the coins in one go. I don't remember. I have not played this in years. Yeah, I'll hit you up. There's probably a day I'm free next week. Charity stream, by the way, since I mentioned it. Hey, we're gonna be raising money for St. Jude's on Sunday. Destroy Me. I'm gonna be playing DK64 Randomizer. It's gonna be CBT inducing because I promised the next crowd control would be half price, and therefore it is half price crowd control. Nobody to blame but myself. We're gonna be live probably all day Sunday, I think is the plan. I'm probably gonna try and do, like, 100 golden bananas. Not really gonna be concerned about completing the game. Job. That didn't do anything. I don't think that did fucking anything. Welcome to Wario's Woods. Not to be confused with Wario's Wood, which is a very different game. I get some coins. Wario Galaxy. Wario Sunshine's about him polluting. We all know this, right? We all know this to be true. Wario just pollutes the environment. The video game. I think Wario farting is his worst character trait. I'm happy to say it. Having him be the funny farting man, not nearly as good as just being the cool badass that he is here. Was that in any game from... Oh, yeah, no, it's all over WarioWare, if you haven't played that. So in WarioWare, they went like, he loves garlic, so that makes him extra stinky. Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying, like, in those games. Yeah, he farts in those. Pretty sure he does. There's definitely some weird farting minigames in there. And I think some of the cutscenes he ends up being farty. I have to stream Gold at some point. I kind of don't really need to. It's just like the greatest hits, but like they're fun. Uh-oh, this guy got stuck. Yo, Necro, how's it going? Haven't played this in a very long time. I guess what you want out of WarioWare is really going to determine if it is the best game. And I think that's gonna be my answer for everyone. Because, like, do you want to use motion controls? His Smooth Moves and Move It are both really good. And, like, I don't know which one is better. They're both extremely good. Gold is the greatest hits. I'm trying to think of some of the other ones. The novelty of Twisted is very good, even if Twisted is not great. Mostly to emulate. That game sucks to emulate. Ay, ay, ay. Need to put Twisted on NSO. I think it'd be great there. I can't stream Twisted, because I tried to do it once, and the hack that turns off the twisting desynced. Which, you know, not a fan. Excuse me, the game is called Yoshi's Universal Gravitation, which is a much better name. That's such a better name. That rare European name W right there. What a good name. We have our moments. Yeah. It was a good game though. It's just like it's hard to recommend anyone play it. I really like Touched. Touched is very good. It's one of my favorites. Some people say Wario Mega Micro Games, which is just the same as the original game, but on the GameCube is the best, because it has the really fun multiplayer mode. I just hear different things about every game that, like, you know, you could probably say any of those are your favorite, and I agree. We want West 3. What about Get It Together? Oh, I haven't played that one, so I don't really have anything to say. I still need to stream the Virtual Boy game, because it's, like, one of the best ones. The multiplayer is fun, but if you want a single-player experience, you're not really gonna have a reason to play it over the GBA one. I think I have to come back during the day. Well, you don't even need to mod the game to do that, Marcus. The Virtual Boy emulator just automatically does that. You can pick any color for it, and white looks the best. Red is what you put if you don't want your viewers on stream to have eyeballs. I've seen green, I've tried purple. All of them look fine, except for red. I don't know who the fuck thought the red was a good idea. Just Game Boy Colors. Yeah. Eyeballs are overrated? I don't know. I don't like having them. I think I can't do this yet. I don't think it did! The Xenomorph killed a lot of people! Well, many of them killed a lot of people. Cool bear. I love this bear. Zubat doesn't have eyes. Zubat literally grows eyes. I could do this yet. Yo, Sosagami, welcome. Yeah, I think this causes the room to flood. You see, Wario thinks to himself, maybe I could break the chest. But Wario also played Dark Souls 2 and knows that if you hit the chest hard enough, that might be a bad idea. You know, Hank Hill's a gamer. Peggy Hill married a man, not a gamer, but that is a thing. That's where the key is. I think? Or was that the chest I saw? No, that's a stove! Those things are the exact same thing. Silly. Corporate wants you to tell the difference between these two pictures. They're the same picture. A stove? That's basically just a gray key. Alright, what's over here? I think there's another zombie. Oh, right. This is a Game Boy game. You can't do that. The sprite just resets. Gotta say, bears are pretty cool, the more I see them. That doesn't do anything on its own, but the pool of rain we do have, and we need to do something here. That's what it was. I'm smart. That's right. Who wins more often, Lex Luthor or Coca-Cola? Coke. Because they are a real thing with many dollary-doos. And Lex Luthor is a loser. Yeah, that was easy. Lex does not win except for 64. You are correct. Oh, we have the elevator working. You can go to South 1, the grasslands. Okay, good to know. Can't get up that way. I wonder if, I assume this game has an archipelago. I was saying earlier it would have been good for one. I'm kind of curious if you're playing this game and you get kicked out of the stage. I see why you would, but like for archipelago that would make sense. Honestly, I think for the vanilla game it's perfect that it kicks you out because you can't really do stuff anyway. Forgot this is a bad video game. I'm sorry, chat. There's a bird here. You know how it is. Bird in a video game. Your work as a Krusty the Clown doll? You sure it doesn't kill anyone? Hey, hey! Your rating is insane. That was very unfortunate. Your rating is reckless. Your rating is Mr. Black. Why couldn't they hire Krusty to do another line there for that video? Seems weird. Like it's a completely different guy. What's going on with that? Is that what he says if you do really bad? I don't think I've heard that. Sorry though, but you cannot be free Golden from the mortal coil. You must suffer for your craft. Your craft is, working at a GameStop. Oh, you're talking about Pizza Tower. Okay. I thought you were talking about Krusty the Clown, and I was like... That's... I don't remember that rating in Simpsons Road Rage. I've always hated this. Anytime they want Wario to squeeze through this gap as a pancake. What if I go to the top? Oh, that doesn't work. Wow, that was easy. Bring me up. I have forgotten about this just about every time we have done that. I don't even remember this boss, I'm gonna be honest. That's probably why it's so easy. What are you doing? That's what it was. Okay. 'Cause I'm like, I'm missing something here. What the hell? Thank you. That made me lose the fight, but thank you. This is more important. It only just surprised me with food, and I was like, what the fuck? This is not what I was expecting. Very easy. Time for a bean. Why did Wario throw away a perfectly good axe, chat? You wanted a sword instead? Well, I mean, we gotta, right? We gotta play the right music for this, right? It's the big bridge! Oh, Wario would have easily obliterated that fucker. Wario versus Gilgamesh? Wario easily wins. You can let the music play because it's good. If you have not played Final Fantasy V, this is the music for the big bridge. As long as it's just about over. I'm only doing that the one time. This makes stuff grow? We want to go to North 3. We are looking for something coming out of the beans. Here we go. The right place. A little bit of tech for you, though, if you don't know. You can just easily slide and do that. As long as you do that at the same time, it's a little bit of air. Or not air, but like, you get momentum. Oh, this is the fucked up moon. Or the sun, depending on what time of day it is. Time for my favorite part of the game. It's the same thing every time, but I still hate it. But do I have any idea of where that is? Absolutely not. Oh, it's right here. That's convenient. Easy. I remember most of the treasures in this game, so I'm just like, is this an upgrade? That is in fact not an upgrade. Alright, so this opened a lot. That's where the red is. Okay. Very easy to find that. I love how bulky they made the Wario sprite in this game. Looking at it more, I'm just like, yeah, he's got some girth to him. How many girth points would he get, though, if he was in Super Paper Mario? Probably not as much as Peach. Pretty girthy. According to Dudley. Yeah, three whole girth points according to Lonely? That's a lot. I should really revisit Super Paper Mario at some point. That game is great. There are parts of that game I'm not a fan of, where it just wants to waste your time, and I'm just like, okay. But, aside from that, incredible game. I think it would have been a little bit better if it was on the GameCube, but sure, make it a Wii game and add in pointless motion controls. You know better than me, Nintendo. It's like, the motion controls for that game are just like, look at things with Tippy, and that's kind of it. Or shake a can, which is unnecessary. And from what I understand, most of that game was like, we added this in late. YouTube ad. That one's very good. Almost as good as Wario Land Shake It. You know, if all YouTube ads were as cool as the Wario Land Shake It ad, or the Katamari Google stuff, or stuff like that, I would never, and I mean ever, skip the ads. Like, targeted advertising sucks. It feels so lifeless. It doesn't feel like a lot of the things that they're doing make sense. It's just like, oh, hey, here's some thing you might like, and it's not. It's usually not. And it doesn't feel like people are trying to reach out to a new audience. Oh, that's convenient. Only's wearing your cool hat. It says, I'm a very cool person. Game, we don't have the key. So I'd like to imagine G-Vault. This is me speculating. If you're playing this in Archipelago Multiworld, because again, I haven't played whatever this would be in Archipelago Multiworld, but this is just me speculating. I assume the key you grab is permanent in Archipelago Multiworld, so like, you grab it from elsewhere. Pick me up. Oh wow, that was actually really short. So I think this gets us an upgrade. So all the bees I kill along the way, or whatever these things are, you had it coming. That was quick. Yeah, I wasn't expecting it to be that quick either. Yeah, like, I'm thinking, like, if you do this in AP, you force keys to be permanent. That saves a lot of trouble. So it's like, oh, you got the key already? Good. Oh, you got the music note coin? Good. Hell yeah, we can swim now. Everybody knows you can't swim without flippers. We do next. This one. I think it's wild that this game, for some reason, sort of got like a sequel. You don't know? This game has... There's how do I put it? It's like, it's not a sequel, but Dr. Mario 64 was Wario Land 3 themed and uses like all the enemies from that for some reason. It's really strange, I don't know why they did that. Time for more golf. Pray for me. You could absolutely make bad golf games. How's it going, Fletcher? Wario time. That's correct. Hope you're doing well. I suppose so. Why not? Look at this. You see what I mean? He cannot tap it in. Okay. I wish you didn't have to do golf. I wish you had to do golf. That's pretty good. That's all I gotta do is complain. If golf is so good, why isn't there a Golf 2? Making a lot of sense. No key? I know. We got it earlier, I just have to remember where it was. There it is. There was a Golf too. Believe that when I see it. That's a Volkswagen Golf Mark II. That's not the same thing. Nope, sorry, doesn't count. Them's the rules. It's the sequel to Volkswagen Golf. Yeah, that's fine. Alright. That was one. We want to go to... was it? This one. We have to go here, because I'm tight. That's unfortunate. I want those coins. You need coins in this game only to play golf. Which is funny. Because as much as I hate golf, it's like required. You think Wario would just want money to have money, but like... I don't seem to remember it changing the ending in this game. I forget how many coins a silver coin is. I don't think it shows you here. I think you have to... That's fine. I've already beaten this. Yep, that's fine.
I give you.
Where was it? think it was here? I don't even know what these enemies are supposed to be. There's so many wacky things in this game. Honestly, the biggest crime this game did was no Captain Syrup, who is still not shown up again in all these years since Wario Land Shake It. All I'm saying is it's time to bring Captain Syrup back. I always found it really funny they needed to put in vampires. And then they were like, Wario loves garlic though, so what do we do about that? If he gets wet, he will be upset. I believe this gets me access to 2 treasures at this point in this area. Guess we'll see which one I find first. I have the green key. I was like, did I get the red one or the green one? Why does it say mini game clear? Like, we'll never know what it is. It's always golf. I think the red key is down here. It is! Okay, well I guess we'll get that. That is okay. That's probably actually faster, maybe. They want me to go up at some point. I think I can't do the green one until I get the snake charming flute. Snake charming? Yeah, they're pretty charming. I would say so. You ever just look at a little noodle and go like, oh, they're so cute. I thought, Lonely, when you looked at me, you said I could fix him. Yeah, you did. I didn't do anything. The big bridge. The big bridge, that's her. How's it going, big bridge? I don't really know why I picked that up. It's not gonna do anything for me. Howdy, Hippo. Hippo, do you relate to Wario? I don't care for bridge as a shorthand. I figured as much, but I mean, like, we're talking about the level called the Big Bridge here, so, like, it was appropriate because you showed up. It was 100% for the bit. Think you could cheese this? Or not? This'll work. I cheese it as I do it the hard way. You know, I haven't realized it until now, but I think my GPU crashing, somehow broke the... Is it the plugin for the pronouns? Because I'm like, those aren't there, and I just noticed that. Your VZ is broken right now? Didn't know that. Thank you for letting me know. That didn't do anything. I love when the thing don't do work. That I'm almost done, by the way, with Smash Remix. I didn't mention it yet, but like, oh my god, that achievement set. It's been a lot of work. I'm almost done. Probably they have these warn signals now for like modding next to my name. Or like anyone's name, so I'm gonna just like... I'm just gonna warn Bridget just to show it off. It's like, here, check this out, warning. You could read the warning to everyone. They'll never know. They as in like the chat. Warnings only go out to the people who you warn. So like here, I'll do it for you, rejects as well. The rejects one was not nearly as nice. Warning. Warning. Old men. Old men. Ruling the world. God, that's such an old Deus Ex video. Old men. Ruling the world. Warning. Number 1. That's terror. Number 2. That's terror. You know, I don't want to replay Deus Ex on stream because I did it like probably at the start of the year or last year. I don't remember when, but the PS2 version of the game has had my curiosity peaked, and apparently the retro achievement set's almost come out, so I might just revisit it and play it there in my free time. Oh, I guess you haven't seen the video, Pretzels? It's a Deus Ex shitpost video, and it's very good. Yeah, it's basically YouTube poop. Old men ruling the world. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror. Yo, how's it going, Rhea? Good to see you. Only there was a way to, like, aggressively hit this dude. Ah, barely missed. Doing well? Sleep soon. Well, thank you so much for coming in here. I appreciate it. The stagnant swamp. Righty, new level. Look at how sneaky this is. Very sneaky. I don't think we can do whatever it is that we need to do here. You never know, there might be a door here, or like fake wall. Next for diagonal in. Yeah! Speaking of, hey, I'm gonna be streaming Clubhouse Games finally tomorrow. You would like to see my soul come out of my body tomorrow. offer to go. Hey, Bowtie, how's it going? Welcome. How's it going, Gab? Hope you're having a wonderful night. Yeah, we're playing some weird Pizza Tower indie game tonight. You could tell the wheels here are pepperoni pizzas. Hence why they look like this. You're jacking? You're jacking on stream? Everybody jack off immediately. Famous line from Battle Network 5. How do I like my pizza? I like my pizza like I like my women. Full of flavor. Saucy. Hot. And, extra cheese.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
MJ, thank you so much for taking advantage of September. That's the flute. It doesn't look like the flute that we got. I think Battle Network 3 is one of the best games in the series, and it has an extensive post-game. I don't know if you're gonna play it, but the post-game is definitely one of the best ones. Alright, so like 4 levels opened up to us. How do you feel, I don't know how far you are, but, how do you feel about the music? It probably has some of the best music in the series. Okay, so you probably did the first scenario with, Redacted Man. I had some really good luck when I streamed that game. Remember, I got like extremely lucky with some of my chip drops. Yeah, okay, so you're on that scenario then. I've had enough of this dude. Every time. Why do I have to keep hitting him into this goddamn hole? When will he learn his lesson? I'm like that video. When will you learn? Actions have consequences! You not seen that video? Classic. By the way, Rough? Wario is not a dog? Why does it say that? What? The worst part is I remember the lava was there, because there's only so many of these. Like work, thank you so much for the sub and taking advantage of September. They should put this guy in the newest golf game, Golf Ball, whoever this is.
Nice, nice.
Thank you for the sub to Wario's Taco Stand. That's Sam Sam. How's it going, Sam Sam? Oh my god, hi, hello. Sam Sam, I'm almost done. I briefly touched on it and then didn't really say more, but like, I've been working on the Smash Remix set for like 2 months. And I'm almost done with it. I wouldn't do such a thing. Nah. No, you wouldn't. So you had to hit over 250,000 in the home run contest, so that was my afternoon. I was cleaning that up as well as I can, and I managed to get it. I was like, you know what? The red plumber guy has room for cleaning up. I was able to do it. Sam, have you played this? I'm gonna guess no. This doesn't seem like a very Sam game. But Sam, once I'm done, I'm gonna start doing cleanup on some other games, and then I'll let you know about Kingdom Hearts. They're puzzle and Metroidvania games, but I shouldn't have said that last word. I know you're I know how you get. I saw. It was Canadian, right? Yeah, I saw the other day. Canadian, I know, was like, damn, that was one of my favorite shows, Canadian show here, that I had never heard of. With the frizz? No way. The red key. You mean they did the Berenstain Bears? Do I remember the classic 16? Wasn't that the show with the lesbian? That caused parents to get upset. It's a shame, though. They were a good studio. I could not tell you what else they made, other than, the one show. Come here. They did Little Bear too. Ah, that motherfucker, that naked fucker. That naked motherfucker who was always running around naked, even though everybody else wore clothes. And I'm like, what's going on with this show? Why is he naked? And he loved his toothpaste. The original toothpaste commercials. I remember those. I used to get that toothpaste. It was delicious. Like, if I had to put toothpaste in my mouth as a kid, that was the one that made me do it. It's probably like bubblegum or something. Yeah, the training toothpaste. Yeah, it's a shame. Fucking ripped to a real one. Can I play the Magic School Bus theme on stream, I guess, since they shut down? In solidarity, like, am I allowed? It's not owned by anyone anymore, right? Like, the company shut down. Beep, beep. Beep belts, everyone. Magic School Bus was so good, then I heard they made that terrible reboot that nobody wanted. That probably wasn't made by them, though. It was probably made by someone else. I have a feeling I know where they want me to go. Think this is the place? Damn, Sam, what have you been working on for retro achievements lately? Are you just working on Pokemon Blue still? I figured you already badged it, because, you know, you're just that good at video games. Damn, Sam's like, oh, you... Yeah, I didn't get to look at the stuff you sent me. Because by the time I saw it, Sam, I had, I was working on the home run stuff that I mentioned. And I was like, this takes priority, because I gotta stay focused. I will look at it later. The red one. Hmm. I needed him. There's one thing I hate about old video games, it's shit like that. Find the tile, dumbass! Find the tile! You'll never find it! Find the one tile! There we go. The grasslands. Oh, that's right, they burn. Snakes burn. That's like the #1 thing about being a snake owner. Speaking of snakes, I gotta try at some point maybe the Delta. Now the Delta's out and it's just a graphics wrapper. You EP? Hell yeah. You head to bed, Jinpu? I'll see you around. That's the green one, okay. TV on timer and fall asleep soon. Good way to do it. Well, that's terrible. That's a really bad jump. Bruh. Oh my god, these hitboxes, I swear. Down we go again. Okay, I think I've got the timing down. There we go. The worst part is I made it down here, and now I gotta do it again. But Wario's hitbox is pretty thick, much like Wario himself. I'm only judging a little. What does this do? Behold the book! Behold the stick! Do you think it was always called the Frigid Sea, or it's only called that now because Wario fucked up? I like to imagine it wasn't always called the Frigid Sea. And then they were like, well, I guess we gotta change the name now, right? Oh no, ice physics. I mean, it makes sense, but also like, oh no, ice physics. Something about a Game Boy game with ice physics. This is what you want me to do? Okay, easy enough. That's what I mean by, like, there's just something really satisfying about this as a puzzle platformer that, I don't know, Wario 4 couldn't really capture. Wario now has a Viking helmet. Viking helmet, pretty simple. Go to the desert. I believe green is nighttime. Honestly, I'm kind of impressed I remembered. Oh god, that animation was always so, like, violent. As a kid, I'm just like, wow, they ripped him in half. Crazy to see. mean by, like, the personality in this game is just so on point. Just in case. Aha! I had a feeling. I was like, they probably hid something here. Alright, time for everyone's favorite game, golf. I think the worst part about this golf is that, like, some of these, I've done them so many times that it's like, there's nothing different about this. It's still the same thing and it still sucks. I can never judge properly. I got a hole-in-one earlier. You missed me complaining. And then, like, right after I complained, I got a hole-in-one and was like, well... that would be how it works. Oh. Egg salad. Well, I don't know what you're talking about, Lonely. This is pretty cold. Yeah. Feeling it, and I'm like, ooh. It's way colder than anything else in the apartment. We got a crayon! I still don't know what these do.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
Father mom now, but I must go back to work.
I guess I'm dad now. Hello, hi. Well, welcome back. Are you actually going to work now? Did you just get home and have to immediately go to work? That's kind of fucked up. I hope you enjoyed PAX. They're making you go into... Bruh. That's a bruh moment, if I've ever seen one. No, we already did that one. My choice. Fair enough. I figured you would have taken the day off to relax. And you go back in tomorrow. Cannot hit these guys. How was PAX though? Did you enjoy it? Why did PAX go to Monday? I noticed that and was like, that's a little odd. You bought too many games. That's the wrong convention. Labor Day is Monday. Today Day is Labor Day. Oh, so they just did a Monday as well? I guess that makes sense. Today Day is Labor Day. Oh, is it always Friday to Monday? Yeah, what am I missing here? Let me ask this. Remember, Frank Benedetto died for your sins, so you don't have to work on Monday for Labor Day. Good old Frank Benedetto. Only your boss got it? How does it feel to be old? How does it feel to have friends who are so young they don't know what a Homestar Runner is? That's homestarrunner.com. It's .com. Tunes, games, characters, email. Go! God, I gotta tell you, it's real tempting to jump into the new Sam and Max games after the stream yesterday. But I do not have them. Nope. They're on Steam. I said I don't have them. I own the third game if you missed the stream yesterday. Someone must have got it for me in a Humble Bundle or something, because I don't know why I would never buy the third game in a collection and only the third game. But, it's expensive. So, I do not own them. Would love to play them on stream, though. The fourth episode was, the fourth episode of Season 1 was free. That's very weird. I played the very first episode years ago. That was because, at the time, that would have been the demo episode, so I wanted you to get more. Why would that one have been free at some point? What's episode 4 about that it would have been like, hey everybody, it's free? Oh. I don't think you have to say anymore. Okay, so what we need is somewhere in this level. Chat, do you remember where it is? Because I'm pretty stumped on this one. I got the key. I think it might be back here. Right here. Oh, hey, this is where we needed to go. This guy's from Wario Land 2 and he's back, because he's like one of the best boss fights. I do love that it is the return of sport. I don't even know why he's in this, this place. Like, what would he be doing in this, music box? Nobody knows. Oh god, this is so much work. I understand what I have to do. You have to bump him. If you go too far, that happens. I don't have the upgrade to pick him up. Also, this is football. What kind of fucko uses their hands? Hi, Waka. Got it. There's gotta be something I'm missing to get this in easier. Thankfully, the bunny always does the same thing. You're making bad choices? What are the bad choices? Are you going into work? I could have told you that was a bad choice. Is it another bad choice? It should open up 2 things. We need all 5 music boxes to beat the game. Music boxes inside of a music box. What's inside of the music box that we just found? Another world? Think of the Wild River. Oh, Wario can't wait to go there. He loves going to the bank and getting money. I'm being handed a note here. I'm sorry. Yo, how's it going, Bite? Good to see ya. Welcome on in. Think they'll ever make another Wario game? I assume you don't mean WarioWare, which I'm agreeing with you. WarioWare is good, but it like... I want this? I will never get tired of WarioWare, just, you know, we have many WarioWare game. I miss when Wario do thing. Arbореlia, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. How did you celebrate Labor Day? By not working, I hope. It's gonna be tragic if the next words I see are, I was working. Celebrated with pinball with your girlfriend. Hell yeah. That sounds pretty awesome. Just like you. Very important, I think, this, if this is the thing I think it is. There's a point where you could swim through the rapids. I think this might be the upgrade for it. Tried it? Wario is now Poseidon. Yeah, have you played this one, Arborelia? It's good. Amazing, it didn't do anything. The Tidal Coast. Oh, I can imagine the randomizer for this is pretty silly. What were you doing today, then? I'm gonna guess you were... probably doing a very cool speedrun. Wario looks in pain when he hits the ground like that. $66 game multi-world. Hell yes. Oh god, I imagine Chrono Trigger would be kind of terrible at the start for Archipelago Multi-World. You're not gonna be able to fucking do anything. Who's your starting party member? Is it always Chrono, or do you get like a random one? Or mash up with the characters. That is crazy. I remember this level. This is the one where you just break everything, right? That sounds like fun. I would be willing to try it. Marl with a tail. Jets of Time. Ah, yeah, no, I haven't done that. I've always wanted to try that Chrono Trigger sequel. It did some weird things in there, like make some of the characters date, and I'm not against that, but it felt out of place for what Chrono Trigger was. Crimson Echoes? Was that the name of it? We're never getting another Chrono Trigger game. I've just kind of accepted this. They don't like Chrono Trigger. That amazing 3D version of it that we almost got would have been so cool. There was a fan version, and then someone was like, "Yeah, check it out, it's so cool." And obviously, Squeenix said, "Ah, no, 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 no. You cannot. Cease." No, not Radical Dreamers. It was a hack. I don't remember the name of it, but if you type in Chrono Trigger 3D Remake, like, you'll still get, like, a whole thing about it. How's it going, Dana Games? Welcome on in. What are you doing today? Well, can you believe that random leaker got it right? That was like, oh yeah, here's this absurd garbage. I'm gonna point out, and then like, that is so funny to me because nobody believed it. Cause I remember Psych was like, "What happened with this people? I do not know. It is me, Psychedelic Eyeball." Then I said, "Psych, you're a nerd." And then he went, "Oh my god, why am I a nerd?" Kind of a lot you could do in 600, 1,000. Oh, so it opens up? My psych impression improves by the day. Thank you. The worse the psych impression gets, the better it is. We got a new upgrade. Now we can throw shit. That's the big bridge. Ow. Oh my god, 30 coins? Ah, they're gonna fucking rob me. Alright, let's go find the green key. I love the clue for that. See that on the other side, so it's like, oh, this wall must be as well. Good game design. That's a Game Boy. That's a really weirdly shaped Game Boy. What the fuck is this Game Boy they just gave me? Look at this! Here is your toe-shaped Game Boy. Let's go do East 2. The Pikachu Tamagotchi. Did you see the recent Kiki Flipnote thing, Polk? About Tamagotchis having sex? It's just them loudly beeping. I mean, it can't be anything else. Yeah, it's for the kids. Like, they gotta be able to reproduce and make eggs somehow, right? There's a door there. Oh my god, you're still raising Tamagotchi? Crazy. I'm surprised your Tamagotchi still has battery life after all these years, Golden. God, Tamagotchi is such a good Japanese pun. And Americans just do not appreciate it. It's Tomodachi is friend. And Tamago is egg, so it's just egg friend. Egg friend. How was your egg friend today? Good. Hulk, you're not an egg. At least I'm pretty sure you're not. Welcome to Wario, but what if it's snow? This is like Fat Wario, but with one extra ability. This. They really want me to do that 3 times? Oh, I see. You have to get enough speed. Bingo. Alright, let's go to N5. Oh, that's what the cranes do. Right, they let you play golf at your leisure, which is not something I've ever said about this game. Time for bread, though? Alright, enjoy bread, Polk. May your dreams be full of booms. Wario, use your dump truck ass. Even at the right moment. I did say dump truck ass and then you showed up. All I'm saying, Pin, is can you prove that you don't have a dump truck ass? I summoned you. How's it going, Pin? Cannon now. True. Yeah, not surprised. Hope you're doing well, friend. How's the dumpy hanging? Oh, it don't hang. It, you know, it's just picked up on there. And I'm almost done with the huge achievement set that I was working on. Very exciting. 200 plus achievements. Almost done. I will probably be done with it before you ever decide to finish Hello Kitty. Yo, Blue Ocean, welcome on in. Honestly, it's not even the longest set I've done. I think 215 is the longest. Hello Kitty will see you in hell. Damn, it's true though. Chat, has any of you played Hello Kitty World yet ever since seeing me stream it and then go, why is this game the worst? Remember when I streamed it, chat, and was like, what the actual fuck? This game is terrible. Why is it so rude? Hardest video game. I love how every single person that's played Hello Kitty World is just like, what are you talking about? This game is so good. It's so cute. And then they start playing more of it and they're like, I fucking understand and hate this cat. How many lives does this goddamn cat have? I'm getting rid of them all. The vitriol that builds up for that goddamn cat. Like, there's so many Hamtaro games, Pin, that you could be badging. Divine Punishment. It's just... Maybe don't make a mechanic where you have to remove the balloons to do damage to things. I think the game would be much better that way. Alright, we got feet. Feet. Oh, yeah, of course that's what feet do. Hey, did you play this one growing up? Negative, how's it going? Welcome to Wario Land 3. Negative, Princess Pixel, Soda Pop Barbecue. Shadow Girl. Yokai. Is this Lost? No, this is Wario. Missed all the Wario. Oh, they're so good. Yeah, this is a puzzle Metroidvania. Like, one of the big inspirations that Pizza Tower had was this game. Not the one, but it is definitely one of them. Yeah, the reason that Wario in Wario Land 3 is the color that he is because of this game. Now you might be like, Wario's yellow and purple. You're right, but also graphical limitations said otherwise, so he's white and black. And Peppino Spaghetti is the villain from a previous game that doesn't exist, but almost did apparently. That's apparently the lore is. Yeah, oh yeah, there was a previous game where he was the villain. I don't want to hit that yet. I could be hitting that Yoinky Sploinky, but not yet. How come I can't hit the Yoinky Sploinky, but when Ryan does it in Xenoblade, it's okay? Come on, Lonely, that's not fair. I'm just like Ryan. I'm totally like Ryan. I'm a lovable idiot. I think this is the first level I've beaten. Yeah, okay. Woo! First level beaten. That is a fang? I don't really know what it is. I think we need that though. Oh, Wario, what am I gonna do with you? It sounds like you guys had fun though at the stream. Maybe I'll actually stream Night of Jackbox again. I just used to stream it so much that I got like sick of streaming it. And I know other people were like, "Oh, but I love Jackbox." I'm like, "Yeah, but you're not the one who was trying to do it weekly." And I was like, we play the same game so many times. You want to see what we're dealing with up here? Bingo! I don't think that's how you're supposed to do that, but that's how I did that. Wario owns so much land. Yeah, can you imagine if he owned like an entire Wario world? He'll never do that. Chat, I found out some amazing knowledge today. Blessed knowledge? Not as much as Mario's Galaxy. Don't say that, Wario's gonna start getting greedy. The creator of Waluigi is really fucking cool. And like, I already knew this. He created the best Nintendo character that has ever existed. But, he just loves drawing Waluigi doing fucking whatever. So, he drew like official art of Waluigi as Lupin the Third. Like, during one of the intro shots. And then it's also drawn him doing the Akira slide on like a Mario Kart. Like, what the? Dude! Guy loves Waluigi more than a lot of people. Even if he's like a Duranjo parody. It's just wild to see that I'm like, huh? What? Crazy. Hey, Sam, are you still here? Are you wanting yet? I don't think so. No Sam. Well, shame, I was gonna say the famous line from his stream. I'll do it anyway. What are you doing in my swamp? There it is. What are you doing in my swamp? I don't know what you're supposed to do to get away from this thing, because you cannot kill it. How are we doing, Minish? As good as I can be. You know, honestly, I'm happy to hear that from you. That makes me happy. Amber boss. This weird fucking thing. I don't know what this is. It's a salamander, I guess? Oh! This is so sad, chat. Can we get 1,000 likes? Best I could do is 999. I respect the commitment. Apparently you can't just hit him on the side, you gotta hit him in the head. Or the hitbox is just fucking dog shit. That one is gonna cost you. I mean, I could like my own video, I think. I think you could do that? I don't know why I would, though. Yo, Gemlock, how's it going? Self-love. You're so right. No! Okay, if I get hit on the right side, I can't lose. Tragic. I mean, that's every boss in this game, Minish. You do realize that, right? They're puzzle boss fights. You failed at the puzzle, you start over. There's no damage, so that's the only way a boss fight works. I don't mind them. They're so easy. Like, they're easy enough where doing them damageless is respectable. And it means there's no terrible retro achievements tied to that. Because you're just gonna have to do that anyway. There we go. We did get the red key. Okay, just making sure. I was like, I'm pretty sure we got it. We got whatever that thing is. All of these together make a balanced breakfast. That was definitely not what the treasure was, Brisket, when they showed it up close. It was like a weird green pyramid. But it absolutely was 4 post-its. Wario being here is kind of terrible. He's causing a lot of natural disasters that are unnatural, I suppose. The colossal hole. Not gonna comment on that one. The West Crater. That is what I remember about this level. Just a whole lot of nothing. I don't know what the rat dance is. Wario causing problems must be a day ending in Y. You are so smart. I don't think I could do this yet. Means I'm gonna have to get that key again. Oh, I need to get bald. String me. Oh, that's disheartening. How's it going, AJ buddy? Welcome on in. I hope one day I get to work out enough that I get even more ripped and jacked. I get Wario Arm. I'm moving forward and everyone just gets the fuck out of my way. I mean, Lonely's always, like, feeling my biceps and everything. She knows. Yeah, you're always feeling my muscles. She's jealous. You are bald now. I didn't know you had hair previously. Congrats! Congrats on being bald. Bald! You are bald now. Oh. Never mind. Put the hair back, everyone. Sorry. Put it all back. Why are you a ball? Time to do the EPs. Silly Jilly! How's it going? Good to see you. Jill, I hope you're doing well. Jill, do you think we're lucky enough that Traz finally quit? He's just streaming on Sundays now? Damn, he's so close. Hey, that's just uncalled for. Get out of here, you stinking bee. Who even invited bees to the party? Wasn't me. Oh, goddamn, this guy's a sniper. You see that? Look at that aim! I don't think I'm supposed to be here. And back down we go. Egg salad. Put the snake eyes in the door. We saw this door earlier, and then bada bing, bada boom. Still have you been, though? Make me do this every goddamn time. I've to do this 4 times. Ah, interesting. One donut, please. Thank you. So scary. I remember as a kid being actually scared of these, and I was like, oh no. Zombies. Now I'm like, okay, they're just in my head. You had a hotel guest? What? Are you at a hotel, Jill? Oh, you're at work? I didn't know you worked at a hotel. I thought you were doing, like, tattooing. Oh, you do both. Okay, okay. Those damn cats are expensive. I have been trying to get a dog for a while, so I feel that. Every time I want to adopt, I'm like, I cannot. I would love to get one, though. That would mean the world to me. I think I could definitely afford one animal friend. Where do you want me to go? Oh yeah, no, the sprites of this game are great. They missed the guy in the second game that would get Wario drunk. And then they decided that was a no-go, so they had to change it for America. It's the orb that makes you dizzy. The orb of confusion, I guess, from that one episode of SpongeBob. The orb of confusion. It's that, basically. They censored it to that, or why Nintendo even bothered putting alcohol in. It's a very not Nintendo thing to just be like, we're putting booze in the game. That's how I climb ladders. My absolute dumper out. Punch Out had vodka, Drinkinski. Yeah. I don't want that. We want we want the red key. But I'm looking if there's a switch. Doesn't seem like there is. Gil, did you have any of these games growing up? Pizza Tower got an 8-bit upgrade. Sure did. I remember now what I have to do. Hey, Montaru. How was Mario Party? I don't know why you were playing Mario Party 1. I peeked in during that and I was like, what Mario Party is? Oh, 1. You wanna hang out and chat? You're more than welcome, Montaru. You know that, as always. If Montaru joins right now, I will literally drink water. If he doesn't join, I will literally drink water. There's no pressure. You should drink water. You should! When was the last time you drank? Relaxing. Chilling out, Max. Relaxing, all cool. Hotel coffee is too tempting. God, if I drink coffee, I gotta poop. It's a diuretic. It's either I gotta pee or I gotta poop. I don't know if it's the same for my girlfriend. Is it? Only? If you drink coffee, do you usually have to poop immediately? Make me feel bad about myself. So am I! We got garlic! Garlic makes Wario tougher. Now we can break shit. That's not retro. No, that's retro achievements. I love it. It just makes me have to, you know... do the thing. Okay, where am I going this time? Somewhere there's Gal. If I was Gal, where was I? I guess we're just gonna be here a while, it's okay. Stupid bees. They don't even look like the letter they claim to be. That's where the Golf is. Too many pepperonis. Can't really say I've heard anyone talk about that one. Or like pooperoni. Uncalled for. The annoying thing about this level is you gotta go up and down, and it takes so long to go up one fucking time. I require flattening right now. Come on, Wario, it's time for the 9:30 p.m. dick flattening. Nah, why would it be that easy? Better watch out with that oil. There's this girl I know who kept drinking oil. I said hi to her, and she's just like, I can't stop drinking oil. It was in fact the girl from the amazing game Arzette. I don't remember Oil Girl's name. I love Oil Girl though, where she's like, I can't stop drinking oil. We're doing well, Anthony. 30 coins, what a ripoff! This is really quickly turning into game over. Please deposit 40 quarters. $40! What a ripoff! Game over. Please deposit 40 quarters. 40 quarters. What? That Boix of twitch.tv/Boix/subscribe gaming? What? How's it going, Boix? It's got even worse? Please tell me all about it. Are you done with the game? Oh my god, the graph you sent me that you made of just arrows is probably so much worse. Last level. Oh, I would have just pushed to finish it. I know it's late, you got work, but like I would have just been like, I don't want to play this again. If it's gonna be so tough, I would have just pulled through it. I'm sorry to hear that. Wario's going about the same, which is to say, his chronicles are getting worse. He keeps getting turned into weird, like, creatures and stuff. Oh, but he's doing great. Like, the game's great. They're basically the same games. Right? It's what the dev wants with no consistency. How many times have you had to consult the sacred text? Which is, you know, the walkthrough. What Chronicles is that? Hey Em, how's it going? That is Tomb Raider Chronicles. Tom Bed. I have heard nothing but garbage. Welcome back, Cactus. Whoops. Yeah, this'll probably be 2 streams if I had to guess. We'll see where we are in like an hour and a half. This game's great. You know, unlike Tomb Raider. Wario helped me earlier this week. He defused a bunch of bombs out of nowhere in Simpsons Hit and Run. Helping Hank kill Wallace and Gromit, and I mean, you know how it is. Hank Hill was like, God damn it, I'll kick your ass, Wario. The writing is David Cage levels 2. Oh no! Tomb Raider never really had much writing to begin with, but like, that's not very good. Well, just think, Boix, you're one game closer to playing a much worse Tomb Raider game. I really always know the right thing to say. You know what? I am the exact same. I've been saying it all stream. I think people are very split on if Wario Land 3 is better than 4, and I think I'm on the 3 is better because I can't get into 4 and I want to give it a fair shake, but like, there's obviously parts of 4 that I like. I like the escape sequences, but few and far between. Boix, we gotta get together at some point and do more light gun gaming. I don't know when, but I mentioned I got Carniville working at some point, so I was like, yeah, we gotta do that. Not this week, though. Definitely can't this week. That's another level down. I really want to get, I mentioned it in the past, I want to get the Space Cobra adventures Time Crisis game working. That's Cobra from Space Adventure! I think the best game me and Boix have played together so far was Rescue Shot. Rescue Shot is so good. Followed by Starsky and Hutch. Starsky and Hutch, oh, what a good game. I think we had like zero expectation with Starsky and Hutch, which made it even better. Maybe I'll hit you up next week once I'm free of all my duties. Yeah, I think it's doing something so cool and unique, and that's why everybody likes it that has seen it. But everyone else is like, why would you play this? This game sucks, and well. Hey, did I just soft lock myself? What the fuck? Oh, that's all. Okay. Who thinks Wario Land 3 sucks? What? Nobody said that. I said Starsky and Hutch. Yeah, I remember someone coming into my chat and saying that they hated it, and I was like, what? This game is amazing. We're playing it right now and having an incredible time. Not now, but that was, you know, if you were there for that conversation. All good, all good. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, there's a lot of good bleeps and bloops in this game. Some of the bloopiest sounds in the bleepiest. Bleep bloop. Hoping to get much done before it gets cold outside. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. No, we're still in this goddamn heat wave, even if it rained. Okay, you can't just stand under that like I was trying. How foolish of me. The day this heat wave is over, I will be very happy. I can't believe we were invited to go to Knott's Berry Farm. And I think me and Loli both agreed it's too fucking hot. We didn't want to go. Oh my god. You know, Rears, you saying that, I'm sitting here like fucking Dennis from Always Sunny. And you're that guy who just keeps saying, it's pretty hot, right? And I'm like, is it? Newsflash, asshole! I've been here the whole time! Or, no, it's I've been hearing it the whole time! I love that episode. Max, famous mac and cheese. Gil, have you seen the new season? I gotta ask. I loved the new season. The crossover was better than I expected for a show I had never heard of. I had to watch the first half first on the other show, but, like, it was really good. You're like 2 seasons behind? That's a shame. I enjoyed the previous season as well. I enjoyed the season before that. Every once in a while I'll hear people say they didn't like the last few seasons, and I'm like, I fucking love the last few seasons. They got really, like, wacky and experimental. But the newest season feels like one of the early seasons, but, like, a modern version of that. I really like the episode where they did nothing but texting. Because it was like so different. Like, people told me they hated the episode where Mac was like doing that whole dance to say that he's gay. And I was like, how could you hate this episode? What? It's so good. People are just haters. That's what I mean. It's like, my favorite part about that episode though is still the fact that Danny DeVito, he's like, oh my god, I get it, and like everyone keeps posting that meme, but I'm like, yeah, but if you watch the show, Danny DeVito does not get it, because in a different episode, in season 16, we find out that he in fact did not get it. Which is even funnier. He's like, I thought I got the whole gay thing. I didn't. I don't get it. I don't get it. I thought I did. Well, it was in this case, he thought he understood being gay, and then it's like, they give him anal beads, and he's like, I don't get it. I thought I got it. I don't get it. I don't get it. It made sense to me at first, it doesn't make sense anymore. The intro, this shit's whack. That's so fucking mean. I, for one, loved last season. Talking about the new episodes as they aired were so funny. Voodoo doesn't seem married? Doesn't seem very gay to me. Yeah. One of my favorite quotes from the new season is, guys, we got a huge problem. Frank took all his dick pills. That's just a very funny line to me. We got a huge problem, he took all his dick pills. Like the way they say that, it's like he took all of them at once. They're like, uh-oh. Yeah, Always Sunny. Have you seen the new season yet, boys? So good. It's got a critically acclaimed character now, Cock Chua. Chew on that. That's what she says. E. Ah. Ah. How culturally relevant. Yeah, she's really good. One of the best characters they've ever had. Oh, it tells you what the treasure is. That's what it does. Kind of worthless. One of my favorite episodes from the last season was the Risky Rat Pizza one. Was so good. Where they go to the knockoff Chuck E. Cheese. That episode was so good. That it's like arguably like the biggest 0 to 100 I think I've ever seen in a show. I've never heard of that show, but that doesn't seem like my kind of show. Unless it's like the Newlywed Game show, and then I would watch that. Yeah, hit that squid in the balls. Gotta say, this squid is a really unfortunately colored sprite. They could've picked a lot of different colors for that face. Oh my god, we get to ride on his halo. Kinda fucked up. I do not have the key yet, so we'll come back. This is one of those levels where you just fucking go apeshit. Oh yeah, you know what's another good one, Jill? Is Hero or Hate Crime. That one's a great one with Danny DeVito. Where he says a slur to get Mac's attention. And then he's like, well, that's not cool, dude. You can't do that. He's like, well, I saved your life. And it's like, well, that's pretty fucked up. That one's great, but my favorite part of that is when he says the slur and everyone on the street looks at him. Including the child who would have no idea, but he just instinctively looks at Mac. It's like, oh. He argued it was the word that would get his attention, the fan. It did! I hate to agree, but it did! Where is this key? I basically live in that trash can, Jill. At least the trash can's nice and cool. Such a good emote. Yeah. Kraz tried to say that that was a bad emote, and his logic was, well, it's free? You're calling it trash and it's free? What does that say about your viewers? And I was like, what? Rude Australians, am I right? No rude commands here. You could use them all you want. They don't work. You think video games will catch on? Nah, they suck. I hate video games. Does anyone here actually like video games? Show of hands. Can we get an eye if anyone actually likes video games? 0 people? Oh, that's crazy. We're in a bubble, video games are doomed to fail. I mean, they're violent. Look at this Wario Man. You see how his arm is so powerful it instantly crushes anything it comes into contact with? I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's just fuck around and find out. I thought I had to fight the boss again for a second, and like, it wasn't hard, but I didn't want to do it. Wow! What the music coins do. Thought the word coin said goth. Well, just because you're goth, I'm pretty sure you're goth, doesn't mean the coins are goth. They could be. Too lazy to be goth. I think that's the most goth thing, is to be lazy. I'm already living with an emo. Aren't you? You like what? Don't you like it? I thought you were. Are you not? Oh, you're not? Okay, never mind. I just assumed she was. Are you goth then? Redacted. She's so mad. She had to stop. She had to put down the thing. I thought you were. I thought all MCR fans were. I don't know. I don't listen to the band. So what are you? Oh, you are? That's what I thought. Motherfucker. Look at how she, look at what she does to me. Toxic behavior, live on stream. I can't believe this. Ah, fire! What the fuck? I do not remember this. Oh, that's a weird mechanic. There we go. That's gaming! Oh, I love it. Hope you're doing well. Having a wonderful night, friend. Good to see you, Top. A big bridge. A frigid sea. The sea turtle rocks. Do N6 first because, I don't know, why the fuck not? That's sea turtle rocks, and I don't like this fucking level. This, gets rid of the ink? I don't know if you need that. That might be one of those, it's a video game, if you know the door is there, you could just use it moments. Am I a top? Please, I'm a switch. Thank you very much. Better than being always bottom you. She's top typing because she knows what I said is correct. I wish there was a way to tell which blocks you're supposed to break. Nope. Well, you didn't have to tell me. I already knew that this level was rough. That's why I'm like, let's just go back in. I think a map of this level, or like an upgrade that just lets you fucking see the breakable blocks would be nice. Imagine Wario only knows top because he just makes everything overly pricey. Wario's absolutely a top though, I mean, just look at him. Oh, I've gotten 100% on this. We'll see about doing the 100%. Yeah, it's possible. I look forward to doing this 2 more times, possibly. In the right place. Anytime I see minigame, I know I'm just unfortunately in the right place. Why did the apple make him fat? Oh man, I almost hit max money. Yo, trick candles. How's it going? I got the exact same one. I hate golf. This golf. This is the one I'm usually pretty good at. This one is not changing. Is that a good thing? I'll take it as a good thing. Yeah, do the minigame clear blocks stay there? I do not remember. I'm not gonna go all the way down here just to check. I'm just kind of curious if they do. Only the time you're currently in the level. Oh. Assumedly. Big bridge. Yeah, let's get hit by the bubble and go up. Time for a battle? I don't think this is a boss battle. You regret? What did you do, Shamrock? You're at work. Oh, Bubba, how's it going? Hope you're doing well, friend. Bubba, what have you been up to? I feel like I haven't seen you around in a while, but I know you're always busy during summer. Started a Banjo-Tooie seed? Nice. How you liking Banjo-Tooie's Archipelago or whatever it is you're doing? I really like the Tooie randomizer. Are you playing with the traps on or no? Because the Tooie traps are very good. Big fan of footsteppy on you out of nowhere. Want to learn the rainbow? Understandable. I don't think I could do this. I think I might have fucked it up. Oh, nope, that works. This is the red key. Yeah, I don't know where this key is. honestly, this game is really good about putting the key in a place where you can get the chest if you could get the key. Is it here? It is. Bubba, I gotta ask, are you playing with, what is it? The, finding the Banjo-Kazooie moves on? That's definitely the way I like to do it. Makes it a lot more fun. The game is just so impressive how much of the game you actually can do when you get rid of all your moves. Ah, nice and cool. Love that water. Oh, I always start with Talon Trot, but hey, respect. Oh, you know what? You do need the wand. I saw a door earlier, and then it was, like, not letting me in, and I was like, oh, that's a little weird. That's why. It was this door. Another door! One day I should really go back and finish the Illusion of Gaia retro achievement set, Bubba. And that recently there was a huge comedian in New Zealand who goes by Bubba. They're on Taskmaster New Zealand. You're gonna have to sue them, you know. That's how that works. This gets us fire! So we got a lamp. You get a lamp and fire. Is Guy Montgomery still on there? No. Every Taskmaster season is a different person, or like different cast. Why do you ask? Is he really funny or something? Because I wasn't really wild about him on Taskmaster New Zealand. I know you watched Taskmaster because Ooze told me he watched it with you once. And then he said, I know, it's okay. Which is the most I'm disappointed in Oozeworm I've ever heard. Don't tell Oozeworm I said that. I could have sworn he said something like that at one point, and I was like, what? The show's so good. Or maybe he watched it with someone else, but missing out. You've only seen the UK one. My honest review of Taskmaster New Zealand. Guy Montgomery's Guy Mont Spelling Bee. I'll have to check that out then. Maybe he's better there. Or maybe I'm thinking of Guy Williams. That might have been who I was thinking of. I think they had a Guy Montgomery and a Guy Williams. Because one of the contestants in the first season is the brother of the assistant. Yeah, Bubba, for you, I will say I like all three Taskmasters that are in English. But, here's the but. In my opinion, the best one is UK. There are very good things about New Zealand and the Australian one. Australia has the funniest single task ever. I think the Taskmaster for Taskmaster New Zealand is the worst of the three. He's not a very good fit. It doesn't ruin the show, though. I think the show is still amazing. Oh my fucking god, I just fell the whole way down. Someone else mentioned it, and the Taskmaster feels like on New Zealand that he's like a teacher that you're presenting things to, and he's happy to hear what you have. It's not as good because of that. Where like there were some really good gifs that I remember seeing in one of the episodes, and I was just really confused by it because it was like he didn't like them and was like, this is bad, you're objectifying women, but in a way where I was like, what? Everybody in the audience found that so funny. What? Like, not even in like a, oh, it's woke way. It's like, what? Huh? Like, excuse me? What? No, literally everybody thought it was funny. That was a good joke. But the assistant, Paul Chowdhury, is so good. Tom Cashman in Australia is also incredible, as well as the other Tom, because they have two Toms on Australia. Get a new upgrade. Red pants. Powerful dump truck ass. The achievement badges, whoever made them for this set. Diamond Sands Quake with Fear, like Diamond Sands from Blast Corp. God, you know what, Marcus? Screw you for mentioning Diamond Sands. Now I'm angry. Look at what you've done. How dare you do this to me? You knew you would mention Diamond Sands and it would upset me. Ah, Diamond Sands. Pay the toll for mentioning. What toll? There is no toll. You gotta pay the troll toll to get in. That's what they say in Always Sunny. You want this baby boy's hole, you gotta pay the troll toll to get in. I love that little frog. He's no ace frog, but he's a good frog. Oh, this fucking rat's back. Oh my god. I get to shift the time now. That's nice. Not that you really need that. I feel like that's something that shouldn't be a late unlockable like this, like halfway through the game. That's just me. Fucking good riddance. I don't want to be there. I remember this now. Yeah, this is what you have to do. Well, I fucked it up, but yeah, it's pretty cool. Puzzles like this are why I like this game, because it's like, what? The room loops? And it's like, wait, the room loops. You know, Fruit Loops as well. Just think of that. Just have an infinite loop of fruit. Easy. Very easy level. Much easier than the other two, where you have to fucking dig the world's shittiest path. Ooh, it's the right time. I didn't even realize that. That's funny. I think I go down there, actually. You go down at nighttime? Time doesn't matter anymore, eh? Or maybe it does. In case. Level's just kind of better to play at night. we go down here? No, it's not there. We're looking for a place to use the dump truck ace. There. This should be the boss. I think just about every level has some kind of boss. Uh-oh. No, don't tell me. Uh-oh. Did I mess up? Am I on the wrong time? Oh no. Nope, wait. I might have saved it. Okay, good. Was a little worried there. That could have been a huge problem. Oh, it's this guy. Yeah, I love this guy's sprite. I hate this guy, though. Fuck him. Rude guy. You're basically trying to inflate him, just like a balloon. And that's GG. That was too easy. Most of the bosses are in this game. I think as a kid, some of these bosses took me forever. How's it going, Mirror? You leave your keys up on the table? Because you wanted to. Greg, did you see that joke going around recently? I hear you did a terrible owl impression. When? Oh my fucking god, that was terrible. Incredible joke. Deserves an award. Everybody love Wario. Oh, whoops. See, even Emus is here now. Everyone's coming in. They're like, well, hold on. He's playing Wario? Get in here. I think we have to do this twice. I tried to do this earlier and I couldn't. Thank you. Or it might just go here. Emus, what have you been up to? There we go, that's the red one. Egg salad. One of these days it's gonna be egg salad. Stardew paperwork. I cannot fucking believe Stardew is getting another update. That didn't do anything. Oh. If you didn't hear, Stardew's just getting another update again. I heard about it randomly because people were talking about it on Baskai, and I was like, you gotta be fucking kidding me. There's another Stardew update again? You just casually dropped it at the Symphony. We don't know what it is. It's just... Guy keeps saying it's the last Stardew update. Where's that post with Sheen where he's like, this is Ultra Lord, and it's like, yes, we've seen that many times, Sheen. This is the 5th time you've brought in Ultra Lord. This is the 5th time you've done the final Stardew update. Terraria is the same way. They did another one with, like, Pal World, which, whatever. I'm trying to go up, game. It would be nice if we can get the Terraria PC version to have the console version exclusive shit. There's some cool stuff in there. There's like a Thanksgiving boss for some reason. I've never played it. I've only played the original. I did not like Terraria one bit when I played it at launch, if you've never heard that story, chat. Played it with someone, it was very unfun because they were very unfun. Turns out, playing video games with bad people, will do that. This was the same person that had me play League of Legends when that game came out, so not surprising. If I ever run into them on the internet again, it's gonna be really fucking weird. For reasonable, of course it is. Why would it not be? I played it with someone that wasn't making the game fun, so I didn't have fun. Freeze me. It really was just as simple as I tried it, I didn't like it because the person was just not a good person to play games with, and I am no longer friendly with them. Like, legitimately, I haven't even seen them in years. I couldn't even tell you anything if I wanted to. I got the max coins. Just that it was not very fun. I guess I am very thankful for them for making League of Legends not a fun game. God, can you imagine the arc where I said, you know, League of Legends is pretty cool, actually. Thank you for introducing me. E2, right? Not that. Yeah, we could do this. I still find it really funny to say to people I know that for some reason enjoy League of Legends, Shamrock. Snitching. That Shamrock will be like, you played the worst version of one of the worst characters. Oh. That was not clear that that happens. Game is not good anymore. Interesting. God, I would not rather do that. Egg salad. I got Bogo's Binted? What? I didn't even do anything. You bint my Bogos and then do nothing? For shame. I have to know. Hold on. We're going down here. Okay, yeah, so you have to do the golf every fucking time. I think I have to go back up and get the owl. What? Huh? Use the fuck out of me. What the fuck did I just hit? No, what happened there? This is stumping me. Oh, that was unfortunate. Go all the way to the top. This is a tough one. I think I have to do something with the owl. Let's try doing it at daytime. Okay, this is what I thought. You can only get the owls, now. Oh, oh my god, it's all coming back to me how much I hate this part. Emus, did you ever play the Elden Ring, base game and run into the bird up comment? Bird, comma, up? There's the little sun fella. Oh, that's a shame. So, there is a really funny comment I once saw while running around in Elden Ring. And it was just bird, comma, up. And it was placed where a bird, if you had seen it, would have been flying. So, like, you know, the bird's just sitting there, but if you get close, the bird just leaves, and I'm like, okay, that's really funny. Bird, comma, up. Bird, up. Probably my favorite Elden Ring message, up there with, when was it? Fort, comma, night, and it was confusing all the Japanese players, because they didn't know what Fortnite was. Head to the fort at night? What does that mean? Why would I do that? What's at the fort at night? And then there was nothing. No, I don't think it is. I think that came out, Elden Ring specifically, came out after that. Shoes! I think this lets you jump higher. Or bounce off enemies. Souls 2, the best game? If you're an average Souls 2 enjoyer, you will love Elden Ring. And everyone who likes Elden Ring and doesn't like Souls 2 is wrong. Because it's basically the same team and a lot of the same stuff. I may love Elden Ring, but I still find it really funny that, when Elden Ring came out, it was nothing but that on Twitch. Same with, Zelda. Fucking Zelda every week. I don't miss that. I could like the game and then be like, this sucks, I don't really have anything to watch.
Oh my god!
Thanks for the follow. Follows are anonymous, feel free to lurk away. I like Dark Souls 2. Apparently people have been, like, there's this cool rando for it that I'm not gonna do, but... it's kill all the bosses in one life. But it's randomized, like all the enemies are randomized, like when Teddy's doing Souls. Oh, is that Chocolate Dave? How's it going, buddy? For some reason, I thought you DM'd me the other day, and you didn't. I wasn't disappointed, it was just... Oh, someone changed their icon to one similar to yours, that from far away when I'm in my kitchen looks like it's yours, and then I got closer and realized it wasn't even close. Which is very funny. How's it going, Dave? Wario gonna win. I think I understand. You should pick up Night Rain. Nah, it wasn't you. You have the same icon. As always. I'm excited for the ranked mode coming to the game. Think. I'm gonna need a new game soon to play, once I'm done with Smash Remix. I understand. I have to zombie my way through here. It's been really fun going through Smash Remix. I'm not tired of it. I think the game has gotten easier. I don't know if it's I've gotten better or if it's the AI is stupid, and I've learned that the AI is overly aggressive, and I can use that to my advantage. It's one of them. Ah. Doesn't work. I know. Probably go for like another half hour or an hour, we'll see. Yeah, I think I might not be able to do this. I've been showering before I go to bed, lonely. Cold showers during a heat wave. I know, I'm just saying, like, oh, it's the best thing. I don't think I could do this yet. Here's the problem, though. I have no idea where I need to go. I think it's somewhere in this level. Wario, you gonna be okay? Wario? I think this is the place I need to go. Help! Why would you do this? Why is there a ceiling there? You can't even see that. The game makes some strange decisions sometimes that don't make sense. Gotta go get the key. Good enough. Okay. Well, I thought that had a lot more oomph to the bounce. I didn't move that. Rip. Wario is in so much pain every time I look at him. I feel so bad for the guy. Another level done! I might go back on the levels that I've already beaten and do the speedrun challenge for them. They have a get all the keys speedrun on each level, which is kind of neat. I kind of dig it. It's a neat little challenge for each level. You got all the upgrades, it should be pretty easy to do. That didn't do anything. The heck with getting all the coins. I mean, I would have to do that for the achievement set anyway, but... I get what you mean. Is that the 7th hole? 3, 4, 5, 6. Nope, the next one. 8 per level is a lot. What I don't understand is why... I think that's one over? Yeah. Why, you have to get them each time. Isn't that right, Teddy? Teddy, say yes. Wow. How's it going? Good to see you, Teddy. Teddy, excellent stream yesterday, I gotta say. It was a lot of fun. Fucked up that guy told you to get out, though. That was really fucked up. Scary. They probably changed that for the rando. I wouldn't be surprised, Shrike. I haven't seen the rando, but, like, it's got it, right? That's what we're looking for. I don't know why he did that. Yeah, Teddy, what were you doing tonight? The wheel of PS2? Oh, hell yeah. You get anything good? Good is subjective, you know what I mean, but... Yo, you got a brand new car, Teddy! Congrats! Enjoy your brand new car. It probably doesn't work. Couple of fun games you might play offline. Which were the ones you might play offline? Total Overdose and Gunslinger in Mexico. Man, even I haven't heard of them. I know it was your wheel of games that don't fucking ever get love or anything, and like nobody's ever heard of. But like, huh? I've never even heard of them. Max Payne and GTA combined? Well, I don't need money right now, so I guess we're just gonna find where we have to go. I forget if you had it on the wheel, but I hope you have the game where you could shit yourself. I'm sorry, Takeyoshi, that is the first thing you heard when you entered the stream. That sounds like a great time to support friends. That's right. You too can support Author Blues right now by going to twitch.tv/AuthorBlues/subscribe. You know what? I'll make it even better, Auth. I'm gonna do something that nobody else has ever said when you're around. I don't think you should go to Author Blues and subscribe. That's a bad idea, actually. Instead, you should go to twitch.tv/Skybills/subscribe. Auth's just like, hey, wait a minute, what are you doing? And I'm like, hope you're doing well. I saw you were working on a lot of cool new achievement sets. That's exciting. But you can't just keep posting the same link in the chat. What the hell? Stop that. In all seriousness, I hope you're doing well, all. You're in so many MSX sets. Yeah, I noticed. It was really funny. I was like, let's see what the in-progress sets are at the moment. Huh. Auth is working on a lot of MSX sets right now. I'm excited. I might do an MSX themed stream, because I haven't really ever done that. And I hear Metal Gear on the MSX is pretty dope. Whoa, 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 don't press that one. What the f- You're one of my own mods, you can't press that! Hey, stop that! That's at once? Would you say it's easier to code MSX than it is other consoles? Or, because that sounds like a lot of work, but MSX might be pretty easy to work with, so I honestly don't know. Oh, we're gonna do the Lifeline set eventually. We've hit some sub goals that I'm backed up on, so I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have to do that. I promised I would do the achievement set if it ever came out. I just didn't think Author Blues would be the one to make me fire the bullet. No, we've already done this. Well, if you have any easy recommendations for me, I will happily play them. I kind of want to do Metal Gear 2 at some point. Because Metal Gear 2 is, like, one of the better MSX games. Wait, Author made the BizHawk Shuffler? Wow, that's so crazy. Guy does so many cool things, you're gonna have to follow him. Now. The BizHawk Shuffler too. It is true, yes. It's okay though, Auth. I did a really good bully to Tina. Did you see how I bullied Tina? During one of her speedruns, I told people, bless the run with good RNG by subbing. And then the run immediately PB'd, and she was like, what the fuck, that's not how that works. It was pretty hilarious. I can't believe that worked. Honestly, same. They really shouldn't have. There's no reason that should have worked. But, I mean, the science has been proven. Someone like yourself, when the evidence is there, you'll probably see it and be like, yeah, you know, that's... It's right there. Yeah, I can't deny that. I don't need that key. Where the hell do I need to go? Probably something I missed. Oh! I forgot about you. That was easy. I was worried I was gonna have to do that 3 times. How's it going, Scruffo? Welcome on in. So many cool people coming in. Three must be a really fun speed game. I had 7 out of 8? Oh, I wish I knew that. Finally beat that raid? Nice! What boss was it? I don't think you ever actually mentioned. You just said it was a raid. Why is everyone saying intangible human skulls? Was that what the achievement said? I didn't actually see. The Epic of Alexander. How did they lie about Alexander this time? Alexander. I mean, the Epic of Alexander is probably better than Alexander Rosenko from Star Trek. Nobody likes Alexander. He sucks. Sorry, Alexander. Not sorry. I don't think you were a very good character, and that is why you were written out of the show. Alexander. That sounds cool. Whatever it is. Okay, so there's a key in here somewhere. Odds. Make his skull intangible. Thank you. Intangible. That you wouldn't think I would commend you to. Panoramic view, since you think you're all mad at you. Been listening to Gorillaz again lately. Gorillaz are my favorite band named after a monkey. Better than the Monkees? You know, I do love the Monkees. I'm a big fan of that one song they did. The one about the monkeys? People say you monkey around? I would never. Personally, I prefer the song where they go, hey, hey, we're the Beatles. People say we beetle around. I have to drop down at some point. Okay, I see where they mark it for you. Johnny Bravo would have fit in well with the Monkees. Oh, this was a secret surprise. Haha, you need the ball. Nope, it was not this one. Probably a different level that you needed on. Let's gamble and say the top one. Bingo. I don't need to do this. Well, that causes me some great pain. How's it going, Panda? Welcome on in. Panda, has Zombie been mean to you? Not now, just ever. What kind of question is that? Well, I just gotta know. This is the blue door. Oh my god, where is the key? It's outside. That's like asking, is water wet? Well, I mean, is it? That'll summon Zombie. Is he streaming right now? What's he streaming? Death taxes and Zombie being mean. Hey, you said it, not me. I had to beg him to watch a thing yesterday. Oh, I finished the first Helldivers pass, finally. Oh, whoops. I was struggling to finish that for a while. Because, it's the longest one. Everything else is 3. You uninstalled it today? Yeah, I heard you said you uninstalled it. Why? Or rather, that you weren't playing the game. What was it that made you uninstall it? Let's uninstall it. I get it. You're not happy with some of the changes. That's fair. Oh! Okay. I know what this does. Oh my god, you've also been getting the crashes? Yeah, I've been getting tons of crashes. Dave, I had a glitch recently where I was joining my friend's game and I couldn't use any of the arrows to put in the commands. He could do it, I couldn't, so I just had to, like, follow him everywhere, even though normally we split up. Could be worse. You could be playing Dead by Daylight. That's weird because, like, my game has not sounded like that. It's a dumpster fire. Boy, has it fucking been. No, it was not a little fire. Escort this thing, also this enemy could slam it. I have not run into that yet. A patch from yesterday. I'll have to look at it. Ah, that was easy. Hypogean. I don't know what that means. That's unfortunate. I know how that is, though, to see a game get so broken like that. I mean, that was me with a few different games. One of them was... It's a very dead game now, was Deceive Inc. Deceive Inc. was one of my favorite games to play when it was out. And then the community killed that game. Nobody else killed that game other than the community. God, Deceive Inc. was such a good game for anyone who never played it. Social deduction, and you have to solve objective, but also it's like a hero shooter. And I don't really care for hero shooters, but it worked in this game because it was objective-based, right? So, unfortunately, the community always insisted on playing the game in deathmatch and just fucking killing everyone. And I never did that. And it sucked, because I really liked the stealth aspect of it, and it made for a really good time. So yeah, the game was ruined because of that. It's a damn shame, because, like, genuinely that was so much fun. I didn't want another deathmatch game, and the devs didn't want another deathmatch game, and then they turned it into one. Because the community insisted for some reason. And sure enough, that killed the game. There was one match I won the game doing that. Me and my buddy Shamrock, who's somewhere in the chat, we once had a game where the two of us were just so good that we were sneaking around separate. That was one of my favorite times playing that game. We were doing our own thing. We were just so good at it that we were just like, let's split up. And then we both won that match. Nope, already did this. Yeah, like, it was a great social deduction game, but if your player base insists on doing combat and nothing else, it really ruins the fun of social deduction game. Nope, this is the same place. Like, that game was so much fun. It was so good. I liked the character designs. I recently saw someone on Blue Sky repost a cosplay that someone did of Larcene. Which, you know, no intel? No intel? The problem was that game was really hard to find players because everyone was just getting killed, so like, I really wish the devs just cracked down on the problems they were having and just said, hey, we're making it so you're actually getting aggressively penalized if you're just starting random fights. And I think by the time they came up with a fix for that, it was too late. You could still make, like, you know, servers for that and play with friends. Like, that game is great with friends, but it's just like, you cannot play this game at the time, obviously, because you can't play the game at all anymore, but, like, you cannot play this game with randos. They did. That is actually what they did, but it was too late. People stopped playing the game by then. I was considering buying one of the passes to support the devs because I loved the game that much, even though the currency was free. Yeah, that was kind of the thing that sucked, is like they didn't even get to implement their fix. But, you know, that happens when nobody's playing the game and the community insists on playing the wrong way. It's like how a lot of games, people will just find the absolute worst way to play the game that ruins the game for everybody else, and it's just like, why are you doing this? You're actually making it worse for literally everyone involved. I didn't name a game, but you could probably think of one. Oh, I'm talking about multiplayer games, Scruffo. Is this the right place? Stop, stop. Oh, perfect! Nobody's here. Can't tell what color that is. Think that's green? Yeah, it's green. Okay, perfect. Deceive Inc. though, there's never gonna be another social deduction game like Deceive Inc. And I think the character heroes is what made the game so fun, because, like, again, I don't really care for hero shooters, I don't really play them. But when you have characters where it helps them with the objective, it just made the game really fun. It wasn't even the personality. That is second to how they play, and you could do some really good stuff. I feel that. Ooh, I know where I am now. Perfect. Yeah, characters, like, some characters were incredible at avoiding fights. One of my favorite characters was able to just clone the person that you just became. And that was such a genius idea, and I did it to fuck with people. To kill them by not getting into fights. Basically, one of the things that you could do with that is turn into the VIP, and 99% of maps, there was only one of them that did, had 2 VIPs. But regardless, there is only one VIP, which means if someone else is the VIP, you instantly shoot them. So it is the best and worst disguise. So I would just clone them and just have them be in random spots around the map, and people would just fire at them and get killed. Because I would just dupe the VIP. It was really funny. Hey, Hey, we did this yesterday as well. This is the exact same thing we did yesterday at Sam and Max. But that was just an example of how good that game was, that you could just, really could just do anything. They were smart about how you used things and how you could get the objective done. But people, again, only wanted to play as the characters that could get the best kills, and that made the game not fun. Yeah, like, Hans was the only combat-oriented character, and the community didn't even play as him. No, you know who they picked, Shamrock? They picked, who was it? Yumi, the character that was good at... I don't even remember what she was good at, but she had a slingshot was her gimmick. Which was a neat weapon choice. I respect it. But, like, nobody used her ability. It was just, we're going to... Yeah, she had, like, better gadgets, but nobody did that. They just went for the kills. And again, that made the game worse. I do hope the people who ruined that game feel bad about, that game shutting down. More so than me. They done fucked up. It didn't matter why, it's just that, like... I wish you stopped doing this, please. Leg shots, either way, it's like... It doesn't really matter, it's just like... This is what I mean by, like... People are encouraged, and will do it unless you stop it, to, play in the most frustrating way in a game where that's not how you should play. We don't need to get that, we already got that one, I know that. I'm glad the worst you get in, like, Night Rain is basically idiot who did a really stupid thing, but the really stupid thing is just, like, they just fucking went off on their own, and they probably rage quit after that because they're stupid. They're a big stupid moron with a stupid butt, and they got a big butt, and their butt smells, and they like to kiss their own butt. A big stupid moron. I love Mo. You're a stupid idiot, but you never rage quit. Killing should only be rewarded when you figure out it's another spy. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I was trying to set up a night with it, with some people, and I still want to do that, Shamrock. But, like, the game's defunct, so nobody wants it anymore. I know I invited you to that group, and I was like, oh, they're probably never gonna do it now. You'd be down? Okay. Good to know. It was, the Constantine group, because, they're always doing multiplayer stuff, and I suggested it. I suggested it because it was such a good game, and I was like, yeah, no, this game's great. Play it. And then, now it's like, well, the game's great. Play it. I would be down to get a group for that together, but I don't know. I'm not too worried about it right now. I was really good with the Octopus Man, because he would suck up all the intel. That was why I liked him. He was the hacker. He didn't want to be a spy. Well, he wanted to be a spy. He wasn't actually a spy. He just kind of became one because he hacked everything so good. Yeah, Octo. Octo was so much fun because you would just get absurd amounts of intel. That's why I played as him. It wasn't to kill people. He had a lot of money. He had a lot of money. Oh, the ninja? That guy was cool. I want to say his name was Sasuke or Sasori. He was a former hitman, and then, he stopped being a hitman. Madame Zhu? Yeah, that was Madame Zhu. That was the one that can clone people. She was one of my favorites. My favorites were Hans. Really, it's everyone. But it was Hans. Sasori, if that was his name. I really liked Octo. I really liked Madame Zhu. Those were like the big four. I didn't even play the newest character. Cause like, the newest character happened, right? It didn't matter because the game was dead, so I never got to play as Vanguard, I think their name is. Didn't like Ace and Red. I think Ace was one of the biggest problems with that game. Because Ace, her thing was, for those who don't know, Ace's thing was she was girl with sniper, which meant that, like, she was just encouraged to get kills, and she didn't really help out the team in any way. So, bad behavior. Not surprising. One of those, like, I don't think she fits the game. Oh, you didn't even mention the best part of the Hans cookie. It's not just a Hans cookie. It's a Hans cookie that he fucking what is it? The Hans cookie he rips on the arm. Why cheese? I guess it's a mouse fish, that's why. Easy boss, easy life. He just gets fat and gets stuck. That's it. Fight's over. No, it's his hand because his hand is fake, remember? Yeah, that's what I mean. If I was gonna host an event of that game, Dave, if I was gonna do like a let's revisit this game because this game rules, I would ban any character that caused problems with combat for the game. Just, sorry, I like these characters, but they made the game worse, and it was proof that the game was worse. I probably would say, maybe don't play Hans, because, like, he was kind of only good at killing people, but even then, people didn't really play him, but, you know. Just one of those, like, I guess? Wizard. Yeah, I love the lore for a lot of the characters for a game where I didn't really care about the plot. Bring back Brink. Yo, is that twitch.tv/doctor_dubs/subscribe to take advantage of the great deal of September? Yo, Dubs, how's it going? Good to see you, friend. Before you kill me for saying that, Author Blues told me to say it, and before Author Blues comes back and says that, Tina Hacks told me to say it. Tina's gonna come out of nowhere and be like, I didn't fucking say that. Apparently, I'm pretty close to beating the game, but I think I want to do another stream of this. Brink was great. I think I want to go for the 100% on this, so we'll do a couple more levels. Dubs, I'm excited to see you play some Neo 2 with Ryudo. Maybe this is the game where Ryudo decides to get into the Souls series. Or genre, I guess you could say. I really gotta play more Neo 2, I gotta hit you up at some point. I've been waking up earlier lately. Which is good because I get to catch more Dubs and Tina streams. At some point, we'll get a new, good social deduction game like that. I'm not a developer. I'm not about to say I'm gonna be the one to do it. Jinpoo is joining? Oh, fuck yeah. I don't know if 4 people could do it, otherwise I'd probably offer, but even then, I'm probably busy. That's gonna be a good group anyway, and I have Souls experience. You're better off with the 2 people that don't. Love how this game encourages player curiosity. It sure fuck me, this goddamn owl every time I see this owl. Bird in a video game will continue to forever be my biggest enemy. Only good thing about this owl is that it goes really fucking fast. Grab it by the nards. God, you really do grab it by the taint. Dubs, did you ever get Night Rain? Or was that not your kind of deal? Since I know you're a big Neo guy. being remarkably cheap on games. That's totally fair. That's been a fun one to play with Teddy and co. There's a whole bunch of people that I've just been playing with, mostly Teddy. I'm just like, yeah, it's been fun doing the somewhat weekly Wednesdays. At least when they're adding new content in. If I knew, I would have gotten you a copy of Shinobi. I might have had some copies to give around, but it's all good. I did a sponsor for it not too long ago. I gave some out to some people I knew who really wanted the game. I really liked Shinobi. I have to play more of it. It's a lot of fun. I have not played Ninja Gaiden yet. I'm sure it's good. It can't be as bad as Ninja Gaiden 3. It can't be as bad as Yaiba, the one with Mighty Number 9? Steep Canyon. Alright, now that that's done, go to Wumbo. Yo, Al! How's it going? You're doing well? How was the stream? Where do I want to go? It's this way? Hearthstone. You know, I don't really do card games usually. I didn't even know people still play Hearthstone. Cool. I've just never been big on card games because they're really difficult to get into. They're either really expensive or really difficult. Don't know what Lorcana is, but I'm sure they're good. The only card game I truly ever liked was one that only I ever like, and anytime I ever mention it on stream, nobody had ever heard of. I don't even know if they came out with the full decks. I have talked about it many times, and every time someone in chat's like, I've never heard of this, and I play a lot of card games, and I'm like, yeah, that's the problem. It was called Romance of the Nine Empires, and my friend introduced it to me because he was my DM for D&D. We had a lot of fun. We'd bring it to parties and everybody loved it, but like nobody fucking knew about it or played it, so nobody played it. No, entirely unrelated. You see what I mean? There was an Austin Powers card game at one point. It had the throw me a friggin' bone mechanic. I saw... I don't remember who it was played it at one point for a charity event. It was pretty bad. They knew it was bad, though. Weird. The OG Pokemon board game with you? What do you want me to play? The one that's like, it's got the tokens? I'll tell you what. I'll play it on stream. If I could get 4 people together for that first stream. I think I fucked this just slightly. You can convince 2 others. I'd also need a way to play it. I don't have a copy of it and I'd have to stream the board. I'm not against it, it's just like, if you can get the people, I'm down to do it. If it's on Tabletop Sim, I would probably be down. Not today, Satan. Perfect. Yeah, it was Romance of the Nine Empires. I think people called it R9E. It was a bunch of different factions, like there was like a military one, and you could win with different options. There was like you could starve the other team of like supplies, so like you could just like steal their shit. That's one of the things the military did. There were like aliens was one faction. It was weird, but like in a good way. If you for some reason have this game, let me know. You probably don't. You as in like anyone watching. You probably don't. I'm throwing that out there. We want to get that right now. Now, these crater levels are just nothing but destroy them every time. I'm not complaining, it's pretty satisfying. Kat, do you have any card games or obscure board games that you're a big fan of that you don't think anyone else plays? Because, I don't know, I always love learning about new board games. Chaotic card. Well, tell us about it. You can't just say the name. You gotta tell us why you liked it. That little frog. COVID did a number on everything. The Flex card game is fun. I like that one a lot, Bubba. I would play it with you. You just change the rules whenever you want. I found out about that because the local board shop, one of the people that work there that we're familiar with, decided to tell us about the game and that we should get it, and I was like, ooh, that sounds fun. I might just need to do a board game night at some point. If I can just get people. Just a sorted board game night. Barely. This is one of the most important items in the game. Okay, if I wanted, I have been using a chart that tells you how to get to the end of the game. There are, I think the first time I streamed this, I didn't do 100%, which is why I want to try and get everything. There are technically 2 levels left if I want to beat the game, but I don't want to do that tonight. We could do that. We're not going to. We got all the upgrades, though. Means we can do everything. Now I could lift big dude. I don't know any of the fucking characters you're talking about, but I know they're from this game. And I'm just reading that, and I thought you were talking about a card game, and I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it's way funnier that, like, the names are never in-game, and I'm like, well, yeah, Dr. Mario. Yeah, those are all characters from this game. I'm smart. Gonna award myself the medal for being so smart. I really appreciate that I don't think I've ever noticed with this game. So if you look carefully, you might have noticed a small detail with this game. That the shield changes when you're in the direction of where the key is. Or the chest. It might actually be both. I don't know. Would it be both? Like, is it this? Go! Fly! Nope, I'm gonna run out. Go! There is a board game I really want to get, Lonely. It's about making flowers that we keep seeing at the board game shop, and maybe I'll get that tomorrow for her. She's asleep and she can't hear me. I'm really feeling like Dennis right now from Always Sunny when he's holding the cereal bowl. I'm like, you dumb motherfucker. That's me right now. Oh, hi. Hey, how's it going? I was thinking of getting you the flower game tomorrow that you're always eyeballing at the board game place. If they have it. Maybe the color game, if that's more your shebang. I will get you one. I can't believe you were here to hear this when you weren't supposed to. You're supposed to be a sleepy idiot bitch baby right now. You are doing neither of those things. Have you played Wingspan? No. I've seen some crazy board games though, or at the board game shop. There's the Vor board game. They just have that there. That's a real board game. It's definitely the Vor board game. You look at it and you're like, I don't remember the name of it, but it's definitely the Vor board game. I sent it to someone, and they were like, yeah, that's a Vor board game. It was Jake. I don't know if Jake's here. Hi, Jake, if you are. Which key did I get? I got the red and the green one. I don't remember the name of the Vor game though. I just know that it was you have to eat a lot of stuff. The board game. You know what? I'm gonna look it up. What was the name of this? It's called. You play as like aliens or something? I'm gonna look this up now. It's gonna bother me. I'm not even into this stuff, and I'm like, what was that board game called? Ah, there was the name of it. Get in My Belly. I found it. Yeah, that's a really appropriate name. You understand now, chat, why I'm like... That's a board game, right? Like... Putting Spaceballs? What? No. What the fuck did I just get? Dust. This is one of the things we need to beat the game. Now Wispy Woods opens his mouth. I'm gonna have to lie to Lonely. I'm gonna tell her, I'm gonna treat her like a dog and be like, hey, we're not getting that board game. We're going to, the vet. Yeah. Trick her. It'll work. Probably, I don't know. Probably not. Yeah, the board game scene, at conventions is always amazing. I don't know if you know this, they did a whole segment on board games at GDQ. You might not have seen it because I know Melee Wizard, you were there, so you probably missed it and didn't get to see it. They had a whole thing where they were filming there, so you might have even been on the film. Kung Fu Fruit Cup was going through and like filming everyone. Board games in general are just really good. I aggressively want to play on stream, and I haven't yet because I don't know how to do it. I want to play... You know the board game chat, Atmosphere? I want to get a group together. It's the VHS board game. I think it exists on YouTube, so we could just YouTube it. Basically, you have to keep moving, and it's on a timer. Oh, that was the key, okay. I assumed that was a coin. Yeah, Atmosphere is there's a guy who yells at you the entire time. And he'll just be like, whoever's turn it is, stop! And you have to listen to him. And you have to say like, yes, my gatekeeper. Sometimes he'll just fake you out and fuck with you. It's a game where I guess it's not very fun to play if you already know what's gonna happen, but like if you're me and you're like, I've never played it, but it sounds fun. That's a very silly board game where guy says stop immediately and you better listen. But like, you could metagame if you know the timer, so you'll know exactly where in the movie it is. 'Cause you're just watching a VHS while you play a board game and he just tells you what to do. Forge. Spooky Forest. The key. I don't know why I did that. Did you know I also leave the stove on and touch the extremely hot stove just to check if it's on? I don't do this, please. This is a joke. Or is it? No, it's a joke. Can you imagine Lonely finding me with a giant suspicious spiral mark on my arm? Or hand? Wait, why is there a spiral there? I really like Junji Ito. Ignore his terrible anime adaptations, but I really like Junji Ito. Hello? Is there a gray chest here for me? A chest for me? For me? Perhaps? Very different level than all the other ones, because it's all about climbing. Wario got that dumper. That's where it is. Okay, that's where we're going. The mirror? Oh no! Epilepsy! Wario now has a seizure. Hooray! That's pretty fucked up. This is E7? You could only get to E5 by beating E7 first? What? That's just silly. What the fuck is this level? I don't remember this. What the fuck? This is the anxiety zone. One. It's not the final level. That's the funniest part. This is like the final level of Wario Land 2. Where there's like a fever dream of a level if you've seen it. I couldn't explain it to you, it's just... If you've seen the level, you're like, oh yeah, nope. That level is like that. It's got like mouths and eyes and flesh everywhere, and it sounds like I'm describing a copy pasta, or like creepy pasta, spooky spaghetti, a fettuccine Alfredo. I'm not. I'm just describing the actual fucking game. I don't know why it's in there. If I played whatever game it is, it's probably like a Final Fantasy 14 joke. I would probably find that very funny. I respect the joke, I just don't get it. Steering wheel. Steering wheel. What raid is that a reference to? Because again, I only played up to the end of Heaven's Sword. Oh, this turns the water on! Look at that. That causes the Mario pipe to show up. Did I get E6 before E5 as well? Yeah, I did. What the fuck? That's so weird. Why would you label it like that? That is a weird one. Let me take a sippy of water. E7 should be Shadowbringers. I'll take your word for it. Exactly what I thought was changed. The chest is over here. Is the key? Oh, a lot of garlic. This is just gonna keep Wario here. It doesn't matter if there's a vampire. Man loves his garlic. Get that man some garlic stat. Pronto. What's the expansion that 14 people think is the best? I'm gonna fuck this. From what I heard, it sounded like Shadowbringers was the best one, and I would have really enjoyed that if I was still playing. I'm never gonna play again. It's just, I've accepted that. I don't want to. For anyone asking why not, it's the same answer I always give of I would rather stream because it ate up so much of my time I had to stop playing. What about streaming that? I don't want to. Because then I only stream that. And I never streamed it once, and I don't intend to. Good game, though. That's the red one. Yo, NB, how you feeling? You're doing way better. Yeah. Everyone, I don't know if they still are, but NB was very sick. We had plans to do stuff over on NB's channel on Friday, but I don't know if that's happening. Post-company trip. Yeah, that's kind of what I assumed. It's all good. Worst case scenario, Friday doesn't happen, then it's fine. It's not canceled for now? Okay. Just keep me informed. Key card. Red chest, red key card. Hey, better you get a fever than fucking COVID-19 again. That'd be the worst. I'm pretty sure you don't have COVID if you've got a fever. You could, but it seems like you only have a fever. Yeah, don't be me and get COVID 4 times. You don't want to be that. I remember what I have to do here. What part of the US you going to? Personally, I would say it's not worth it, but I know why you're going and I respect your decision, but like, God, fuck the US. Fuck the US so much. It's me, Dracula. The US is a dumpster fire. We sure are. Knew it. Whatever this is. The remote control? Yeah, I absolutely get it. I encourage you to go. I wish it wasn't the case or I had to be like, dude. Fucked up thing to say, but hey, at least you're white. I mean, they're not gonna judge if you're white. It's really fucked up to say, but it's true. What the oh, I guess this removed some of the stuff here. Even that's not the case? Oh man, that sucks. I didn't know that. Red. This is a Mega Man spike room is what this is. And it's just as bad as a Mega Man spike room. Pause buffer. Oh, fuck off. The ghost ship, there's not really much that's gonna actually warp you away or kill you. 75 out of 100, not bad. We're definitely gonna finish this on Tuesday, but I want to get a little bit more done. Where am I going? That's like the question I ask myself every time I play this level. You know, the available treasures? Thanks. We're just about done. I have a chili dog with my name on it from hours ago. Only got me one, and I was like, thanks, I can't eat that on stream. For obvious reasons. It was funny, I was like, I like it. I'll have to eat it after the stream ends. I'm trying so hard to squeeze through the tiny gap. Hello, I would like you to hit me with a hammer. Okay, that was worthless. Hope you feel better, though, MB. There's a little guy! Look, there's a little guy up there! How do I get him? I want that little guy. Still up, eh? I don't usually end stream until around 1. Unless I finish the game early. That's kind of always been the case. How I do things. I'm in a different spot? Well, that's unfortunate. Not how you're supposed to do this, but I could cheat. No, I go to sleep at a reasonable time now. As funny as that is, and I still find it very funny. That's lately become when Ryudo wakes up. If Ryudo's up, that's a problem. Fuck me. Zombie has spawned. That's the Lisa Simpson zombie. Want me to go is the problem. Hmm. Go this way. Oh, yep, I remember this room. You have to land there. 1, 2, 3, 4. Barely missed it. There we go. I wonder what that item was supposed to be. Was it like blood? You're pouring blood on the... But I assume are Japanese tombstones. That frees the little guy! There we go, we freed him! Be free, little guy. Can you believe it, chat? We freed the little guy. Yeah, deploy the little guy. Before little guys were a thing, there was a friend of mine called Little Guy. He used to watch these streams, but I think he got really mad when I told him to stop, because he begged to be on one of my streams and was like such a bad guest that I was like, people were like, do not have that guy on stream. And I was like, don't worry, I was not going to. It was like one DMC5 stream that happened, and I was like, oh no. I don't think he's come back since. He didn't really know stream etiquette. I couldn't even say he's a little guy, though. Give me the little guy, Very cool. Coming over here was not worth it. Secret door? No. No secret door. The fuck did I just get? I do appreciate they color the rooms, at least, so you know where you are. Don't be a fucking douchebag. That's it. That's it. He was being really mean to people in the chat, and I was just like, oh, okay, you're right. That's a no for me if you want to be on again. Felt very bad about it, because, like, I had known him for years. That seems obvious. If it was obvious, I wouldn't have to say it. Which is a shame. Yeah, I used to play D&D with him though. He was a good dude. Just minus that. Yeah, I mean, it happens. One apple, please. This is a donut block, chat. We can't break this. We ate the apple. We'll have to make do. The being mean is funny phase? God, it's not. It has never been funny. Thank you, I appreciate you, Dave. Dave, you are a good dude. I'm gonna come out and say it. I don't hang out with you enough, but you're a good dude. I think it's way easier to be mean than it is to do something nice. Key, please? Please, key. I got whatever this is! It's a shield? That's kind of what I started to do. Alright, I think that's a good stopping point. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 things to go. I could just do it all tonight, but I don't want to, because that's going to take a few hours. So, we'll continue this on Tuesday. That's looking like the day it's going to be. Because the rest of the schedule for this week is pretty packed. Tomorrow, Clubhouse Games. Now, I gotta eat a chili dog first. That chili dog has been waiting for me, because if I put it in the fridge, it's gonna be garbage. I gotta eat that first before I go to bed. Clubhouse Games tomorrow. 51 great games. I'm gonna suffer. It's gonna be terrible. I'm gonna cry. So, look forward to that. That's gonna be tomorrow. I don't know what we're gonna play yet, but, I have not played it, and I was asked about it. We'll see if there's 2 more people that join. I know Dalton's gonna be there. He's gonna be talking about PAX. Thursday is Jukebox, as always. I will see if bingo works. It probably won't, but we'll see. Friday is going to be Hero of Law, the Ocarina of Time Phoenix Wright hack. It should only take a few hours. It's short. Only one case. That is Friday. I don't think there's a stream Saturday. Sunday is going to be the charity event. I'm probably going to be live all day. I am doing Crowd Control. Half price. Obliterate me. It's gonna be DK64 rando. I want you to fucking destroy me for St. Jude's. So look forward to that. Thanks for watching, everyone. Let's see who's live. You know what? I mentioned the guy that I am not a... that I'm like, I don't want him on stream, but, there is someone else that I know that I'm in the same friend group of, and that guy is cool. He's a longtime high school friend, one of the only people I talk to. It's my buddy Video Vomit. We're gonna raid him. Hopefully he's still going. He better not have just ended. So, he's doing a thing where you could win some free games by guessing the killer in Dead by Daylight that he's about to go up against. Thanks for watching, stay safe, be excellent to each other, have a wonderful night, and I'll see you guys around.